Yeah, at least I've kept my death counter at 4. That's a thing. At least I can be happy about that part. Alright. Here we go. So we are finding Old Queen, aka the Third Grand Sage. From the civilization that had supposedly been destroyed. Where are we pointing here? Power stones. Who goes there? Oh, so you're not from these parts. How very observant of you. Listen, we'd love to stay and chat, but we've got things to do. This town has been blessed by a higher power. I cannot allow the likes of you to disturb the tranquility of such a sacred place. Gee, sorry, mister. We didn't know. We're not here to disturb anything. Talk about a warm, flippin' welcome. This miserable so-and-so could do with some lessons in hospitality from her dear old mom. Cease your senseless witterings. I will not let you pass. Begone, I have important matters to attend to. The sacred ceremony is about to begin, and Queen Kulan will not be kept waiting. Hang on, did you say Queen Kulan? It's her we're after. Heh, just as I thought. You intend to harm our queen. Well, you shall not do so while I draw breath. No, you've got it all wrong, mister. We just want to speak to her. Somebody told us she was still alive. The person who gave us this medal. But how? Tell me, where did you find this? We met a lady in Hamelin. She's wearing armor just like yours. Can it be? Is she here now? No, she said she wouldn't travel north. I reckon she had enough on her plate already with her being dead and all. But this... can it be true? Can she really be gone? Seems our friend here and that mystery woman have some history. I feared she had not escaped, but I cannot allow my feelings to come before my duty. Tell me, what business have you with the Queen? There's something we need to ask her. I see. Well, I will let you pass, but I'm afraid you may be out of luck. What? You mean we can't see Queen Kulan? I fear she will have no time for you now. Did I not say that she is preparing to preside over the sacred ceremony? For the time being, take a look around the town and see how it has blossomed since receiving the blessing of the Queen of the Heavens. I get Inca vibes. Occasionally stunts an enemy. Might even be better than paralysis. Not paralysis, poison. And this is just extremely more powerful than what I've already got. Oh, wow. Caramels. Yummy, yummy caramels. Take a nice nap here to fill in our wizard's companion. Even about this town. It's about Xanadu. Well, I mean, the memories of people who stay here have probably been people who lived in Xanadu, after all. Yeah, sure. Patty cake, patty cake. Breeze their fears. I have concerns. The giant man. Why is everyone acting so... I don't know. I'm feeling distressed by this area. Something feels off. And just the lack of music. Ah, yes, of course he has. Hello, Horace. Ah, it's you, Ollie. You must have a lot of time in your hands to climb all the way up here. Well, we got a dragon to take us here. Must have been tough for you, though, huh? Hardly. One of the great things about being a ghost is that you can go pretty much anywhere. Anyway, take a look at the words on this board here. They're written in funny letters, aren't they? Those are from the Sagely Stone Age. This town is so remote, there are still traces of those times here. Blimey, I can't make head nor tail with wonky writing. I suppose they do look a little bit like Nazca now that I think about it. Maybe you're not as stupid as you look, Pipsqueak. They're actually based on Nazcan runes. Speaking of Nazcan, it's been a while since I gave you something to decipher. If you look through the chapter called Regions of the World in your Wizard's Companion, you'll find bits of Nazcan here and there. There's a certain character that only appears in one location. My question is, where is it? Don't worry, this one isn't as hard as it sounds. Well, not quite. When you work it out, let me know. I hate you, Horace. I hate you. Okay. Alright, regions of the world. You know, I have feelings where he's talking about the world map. So far, I haven't seen any NazCon anywhere else. Yep, map of the world. Yeah, I didn't find bits here and there. I only found one spot. Makes me feel like this is not the answer. Regions of the world. I really wish there was some music playing. Okay, so there's definitely Nazcan here, and he's saying don't think it might be a whole word, so might not. It's probably not that. I mean, especially not. Is this is not the place. I did not push a button. Why did you do this? Oh wait, are these Nazcan? Oh, these are Nazcan also. Okay. Up in the circle. Oh, there's the circle now that they got only the up. Pac-Man. Pac-Man is something, right? Yeah, number 6. So, Old Smoky? I wonder if that's the answer he's looking for. Or the Summerlin South? Uh, what are you looking for, Horace? Wait, now that I think about it, it appears twice. Once up there and once down there. I mean, they all appear that way because it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Which, again, leads me back here to the world map. I mean, they looking for the name Jabal al Dukhan? Ugh, gosh, why didn't you just take Old Smoky? You got it, Ollie. Each area marked on the maps corresponds to a number written in Nazcan. And the only character that appears once is the 6 next to Jabal al-Dukhan. Looks like you're really getting to know your way around the Wizard's Companion. I think that deserves a reward. Ooh. Gee, thanks, Horse. I'm sure it'll come in real handy. Can I ask you something? Do you know anything about a little island that has a monument with Nazcan writing on it? Off in the sea in the west, the ferry ground, that is. You know the one we mean? West of the ferry ground? Oh, I think there was a big battle there during the Wizard Wars. But I'm sure there needs to be a much bigger island there. Where can this new one have sprung from? Well, Mom always told us fairies she made all the islands around by there. Maybe she wasn't talking out of her head after all. Really? So the fairy's mom can do creation magic? Interesting. Eh, you really reckon she wasn't fibbing? There's more to my old mom than meets the eye. Hold on a minute. How do you know all this? How? That's a good question. I don't remember. You sure do know an awful lot, Horace. I bet there isn't a single thing you don't know about the Wizard's Companion. Just what's your story, man? How come you know all about these dim and distant past? Told you, Pipsqueak. I'm the Sage of Ages. It's not a flippin' answer. But it's all I can remember. I'm Horace, the Sage of the Ages. Beyond that, your guess is as good as mine. You really can't remember? I was certain that traveling the world would help bring back more of my memory, but now I'm not so sure. Sometimes I feel like it's all coming back to me, but then it goes again, and I'm right back where I started. But who cares? What matters is that I can go wherever I like and see whatever I please. I'm afraid about a little thing like losing my memory. I guess so. I mean, as long as you're sure you're happy, I'll be fine. And if I do remember something, you'll be the first to know. I'll be waiting back where we first met. Bye for now. Yeah, I don't have any of these. Got this left, and then 6 more mystery rewards still. Oh, she has a pet in her little thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be disturbed in peace. There's just something wrong about this place.
Ay, 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 that guard. What is he thinking? Why has he let in more outsiders? First there was that giant man, and now children.
Excuse me, ma'am. We're looking for Queen Kalan. God said she was somewhere around here.
So have you come to receive her blessing?
Here we go, flipping again. What's all this about sacred ceremonies and blooming blessings?
Yeah, you come perdita, yet you know nothing of blessings. Look deep into the eyes of the people here. See how we are blessed. You all seem empty.
Oh, we've seen them all right. These people aren't blessed. They're...
Meow.
Hey, Nico. How you doing?
Broken-hearted.
Seems like some blessings aren't worth counting. Eh? What did the man say, Yaya? Our hearts, they are broken?
Pay no attention, Carino. The blessings we have received have lifted the fear from our hearts.
Ooh, food. What are you making, Nico?
Do you know how many towns in this land have been wiped from the map by the Dark Genie?
You can't just give in. You have to stand up to Shadar.
Let me take a look at you, Nino. Ah, you are a wizard, are you not? How can you know what it is to have no magic, no power, nothing but fear in your heart?
But, ma'am, you can't just let your heart be broken just because it stops you feeling afraid. He's right. What's the point of a blessing like that? You may as well have your heart broken by Shadar.
Nina, Carino, it is nearly time for the ceremony to begin. It is finally time for you to join us. It is time for you to be blessed.
I am ready, Yaya.
Then let us go. We must not keep Queen Karan waiting.
I'm not so sure Queen Kalan's going to be much help, you know.
If she's the one handing out these so-called blessings. Well, if we don't do something, that little girl will end up like everybody else. We have to go after them. Bone-in pizza, huh? Interesting. I'm not sure I would go with that, but to each their own, Nico. Just kidding, I know you're talking. I know you're talking about the chicken thighs. We want bones in our pizza. That way our pizza won't flop around.
There, Nina. It will be over soon. There's a good girl, Carino.
Yeah.
May we begin the ceremony?
Everything is in order, Queen Kulan.
It's her.
The Queen of the Heavens.
We found Kulan.
Lan? Really? That's how it's pronounced? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Get a load of her eyes, will you? They're all weird.
Jeepers, she's broken-hearted. Shadar must have done this when he attacked Xanadu. So now we know why she's been up to no good handing out these so-called blessings. But if we don't do something, Nina will end up broken-hearted too. No, let me go. What is the matter, my child? I don't want to be blessed. I don't need it. I don't want to be broken-hearted. Everyone is wrong.
Nina, how dare you say such things in the presence of Queen Kulan?
The child refuses my blessing. Then she leaves me no choice. For the benefit of this misguided girl, a special ceremony is required.
What do you mean to do to her?
What's happening?
Whoa. That's not good. It's a flipping nightmare! What's he gonna do with the poor dab?
Nina's in danger. We've got to save her. Come on, everybody. Right.
Void of love, huh? Why would missing love be making you immune to fear, though?
Esther! It's my turn. Here goes.
Lovely. Oh my gosh. I don't want this. Oh. Why you gotta do so many AoEs? I don't have AoE healing. Oh. I don't want to die. No, all-out defense does not mean cast healing spell. It means defend. I don't know why this is a problem for you. Quick, eat a cheeseburger, Swain. Can I has? Still wish y'all would defend when I tell you to defend. But who knows, maybe when you're out of magic points you'll defend. Because you won't have any other choice. Maybe. Can y'all stop walking through the poison? No, you can't. Swain, I swear. I swear. Hi, Ashley. Oh my gosh, we defended. Everyone defended. It's going. This battle is vile. I hate you all. Ah, thank you. No, we're gonna go. Esther! Will the enemy ever run out of magic points? Because I feel like that's going to be my only chance. If the enemy just stops casting magic. No, you're not attacking, you're defending. Twain, you're killing me here. I can't attack because I'm spending too much time healing. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Ashley, how are you doing? Oh well, and Swain goes down again. Wait, no. Hey. Esther, have a snack. Oh, we're not even halfway. Well, I mean, it's nice that you got fully healed, but that attack isn't going to help anyone. Swain, why do you keep changing to the monkey to defend? The monkey can't defend! You're pissing me off. What? I was defending. I know I was defending. Hey, some real damage. Here we go. No, I do not do stabby stab on Saturdays. Only that would did damage too. I am doing my best. Swain. Don't you dare. Swain. I told you not to. No. No. Huh. Apparently it is. Yes, I'm still trying to pick settings to have that visible more easily. So I can see chat, but I can't see all the moderator messages. Swain, Swain, Swain. If I didn't need your damage, I would leave you dead. Swain, I cannot switch to you every time there's an attack. And make you defend properly. I can't. It's impossible. So I'm kind of annoyed that when I tell you to defend, you switch to the monkey, which can't defend. Why did that item take so long? What was the point of it? Oh. Can't you just leave me alone? I mean, no, of course you can't just leave me alone. You're a boss. Ah, come on. I was defending. I was totally defending. Swain! As much as I wish I could, I can't do this without you. I was defending. I don't know, maybe it is better without Swain. You know, just because you have the magic to cast a healing spell, when I tell you to defend, why don't you defend? Why do this to me? Doing it again, aren't you? And Jerpy, I think you could cry for me again. Those defensive buffs would be really helpful at the moment. I'm running out of Phoenix feathers. I don't believe this. No! Defend! Defend! He didn't defend. Well, at least someone defended. No, don't die again. You died again! You get hit because item takes so long to use. That was just painful. I feel like I should have an AoE heal by now. Based on this fight. And I totally do not. Well, the last Phoenix Feather. Fishburger. Yes, it has. I'm out of revival items except for one. Wish Stony Gaze did damage. I really wish it did. It'd be dead by now. No! Almost there, though. I'm almost there. gosh, this battle. Esther, shut up. It was not.
Nina Carino, are you all right?
Your Highness!
Get away from me!
You disappoint me, Queen of the Heavens.
Lord Shadar!
Shadar! Where is he? Hear me, Queen of the Heavens. The power of your nightmare is as good as spent. Though you are a sage, it would seem you are all too human. Perhaps I was wrong to choose you as my representative.
Lord Shadar, I beg you, give me one more!
It is too late. Shorn of the power of your nightmare, what use have I for one such as you?
Queen Kulan!
Huh?
Kubla!
Ha! Sorry to keep you waiting.
Kubla!
I see. The dregs of Xanadu arrive. How amusing. I look forward to seeing how much of a fight you put up.
Wait, Kublai is from Xanadu? Do you think Queen Kulan is back to her old self again? Kublai, how dare you? That a base-born ruffian like you should presume to meddle in the affairs of a queen.
Oh, my apologies, Your Highness. I never did know my place, did I?
And the same goes for the rest of you. What business can your unruly kind have with one such as I? Charming, isn't she? It's like the Queen of the Heavens is still very much broken-hearted.
Looks like a job for you, lad.
And you do for the Queen what you did for Tengri. Sure I can. I can mend a broken heart. No doubt about it. What their high and mightiness is missing is a spot of love. And that's what makes the world go round, isn't it? Yeah, so it's love she needs, is it? Who do we know that's brimming with love?
It's love you're after. I'm your man. What? You heard me. No man has more love for a woman than I have for Kulan.
You love Queen Kulan?
Never.
He loves her. He loves her. Now we know. Now we know. Him. They are children, after all.
Enough of this nauseating talk of love. The very word turns my stomach. This speaks the fiery maiden I fell for. 'Tis music to my ears.
Crikey, he must be love if he's happy taking that kind of abuse on the chin.
Yes. What's the story between Kublai and Queen Kulan? I need to know.
Calm down, will you?
Never mind that now. All we need to know is that Kublai has to share some of that love in his heart with Queen Kulan.
Quite so. Have I, lad?
Okay.
We need a ladle full of love from old Pirate Face. He's got flippin' hearts in his eyes, the big softy.
Thanks, Captain Kublai. Gee, that sure is a lot of love. Should be more than enough.
Now we just need to give old Kulan a lend of it.
Counting on you, boy. Use your magic to give her my love, and bring her back to me.
Yeah, really.
Mercy, Kublai. I've no need for love for a base-born ruffian such as you.
You know the drill, lolly boy. Shove that lover away, and she'll be right as rain.
Still missing one of them, though. How long is this game? My heart. Kublai?
Your Highness, so you're back with us.
I spoke so harshly to you just now. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
I think nothing of it. 'Twas a pleasure to hear such rough and ready words from the mouth of a noble-born lady.
Pray do not mock me, Kublai. I'm just glad Queen Kulan's not heartbroken anymore.
Too right. And I must say I'm impressed with old pirate face by you. That's 2 servings of his heart we've helped ourselves to now.
You're right. It seems as if his love for the Queen is a little bit special. You call me Queen? I am unworthy of such a title. The skyborn kingdom of Xanadu was torn from the heavens and cast into the distant ocean. I could not protect my realm. And then I came to this town and broke the hearts of its people. Truly, I am no queen. But your highness, you shouldn't be so hard on yourself.
Listen to me. The people of Xanadu saw you as a wise and just ruler. You carried out your duties both to the queen and a sage, and trained countless wizards. Have you forgotten all the good you've done?
Kublai, what you say may be true, but it does not excuse the harm I have caused. I've inflicted so much suffering. Your Highness, we met the ghost of a lady in Hamlin, a soldier who once served you. She was one of the people who died in Xanadu, and she told us so long as Queen Kulan was alive, there was hope for her people. She spoke of me? She spoke of hope?
And look around you. The people of this town may be broken-hearted, but at least they're alive.
Your Highness, let us return this town to its former self. It may take some time, but I know you can do it.
You may not be a queen any longer, but we still stand beside you. You're not alone. And who's to say you can't rebuild Xanadu?
Kublai, thank you. Thank you, everyone. You're right. I cannot give in to despair. I must become someone who can inspire hope in others. That is my duty. You aren't the only great sage who was led astray. My father and Moccasin suffered too.
Yes, and Oliver here helped them just like he helped you. And now you're all fighting fit. The battle against evil can finally begin in earnest.
Wait a minute. There's something I've been dying to ask. I need to know how long something is going on between Kulan and Kublai. I mean, a queen, the sky pirate. It's so romantic.
You have to be so nosy. Kublai is known and feared as the king of the sky pirates, but there's more to him than meets the eye. Quite right. I'm a man of many talents, and being the fearless leader of a band of swashbuckling sky pirates is just one of them.
Kublai also served as the commander of the Zandivian Airborne Division, in which role he fought for Queen Kulan.
Avast, I can speak for myself, you slack-jawed cur.
You were commander in Xanadu? Indeed he was. Since the time of the Wizard Wars, Xanadu has avoided conflict. But neutrality cannot be maintained without significant military power. Kublai's forces formed part of that power.
Oh, I get it. The lowly servant who ended up falling head over heels in love with the queen. That's a classic.
Swain, do you always have to be so blunt?
But it's true. I've watched over her since she was a girl. And I can't say that I don't feel for her. But I am a mere soldier, and there's nothing that can be done about that.
Gee, that must be tough. But that was then. Things have changed.
Changed? Changed how exactly?
Did you not hear my words earlier? I am a queen no longer. There are no ranks or barriers to keep us apart.
Can it be? Do you truly mean?
I have been quite clear. Please do not make me spell it out. Come on, Kublai. Don't be so slow.
Lippenek mun. Put us out of our misery, won't you? How many times are you gonna make the poor woman say it?
Still your chattering tongues or I'll cut them off. You stand before the king of the sky pirates. Yeah, alright, alright. Aww. Aww. Look at that. The hearts of the people of Perdita have been restored. Young Nina, you must have been terribly afraid. I apologize most humbly for my actions.
Don't worry, Queen Kulan. I am happy that you have become so kind and gentle. Everything in Perdita is so bright and happy now. I'll never give in to Shadar.
Your words are music to my ears. Truly, children like you are the bearers of hope, the hope of a brighter future.
We are old enough to know better. Choose the path of cowardice. All we wanted was to be free of fear, to be protected from the truth.
Well, what's done is done and all that. I just hope that Rada Shadar is not still hanging about, waiting to pounce like.
I know what I must do. My duty is to protect the people of Perdita from Shadar. I vow never to let his dark despair engulf this town again. I'll make amends for all I have done.
Gracias, Your Highness.
Then it seems I've no choice. I'll throw my lot in with you, Your Highness. We'll protect this puny village together. No, Kublai, there are other duties to which you must attend. It is not only this town that must be protected from the dark pall of Shadar's despair. With your airship, you may travel freely around our world. Do you understand what it is that I ask of you?
I do at that, only too well.
No, but you only just got together. Kublai, though we may be apart, we will always be together, as long as we share the same goal. You're not wrong, Your Highness. You always did have a way with words. Looks like everything's worked out then. Now, before I forget, there was a reason we came here, to the middle of nowhere. I am aware of this. It concerns Mornstar, does it not? Yes, we're trying to restore its power. Well, we did manage to find the 3 magic stones, but even Moccasin couldn't reunite them with the wand. It was beyond Moccasin's powers, you say. How could that be? Tell me more. Well, he speculated that it might be because we brought Mornstar here from the past. Masked wizard who can manipulate time itself. Most curious as to what his intentions could be. But I shall ponder that at my leisure. Our priority is to put a stop to Shadar's plans. I'll perform the required ritual without delay.
Tidy. Sounds like our clan knows what needs doing to get Mornstar back into one piece, eh? It's handy.
Now, young Oliver, I shall require some assistance in this undertaking. Are you willing to help me? Sure, Queen Kalan. Just tell me what I have to do. A fine response. The ritual must be performed outside. When you are ready, come and see me. I shall be waiting. What exactly are we going to do? Open purple boxes, I hope. I hope that's what we're going to be doing. Let me guess. It's time to go. We'll get no business done in an out-of-the-way place like this. Doesn't sound like you, darling. You've always managed to make a decent living no matter where we've gone. It's nice to see you both again. Is everything okay? Oh, it's you. Well, the thing is, my darling wife suddenly decided we don't stand a chance of selling anything here. I don't know. I just don't think I can carry on like this, going from one place to the next, only ever scraping by. I mean, even if we did get our dream shop off the ground, how long would it last? A year? A month? What if the customers stopped coming? You know, this looks a lot like...
You got it, Ollie boy. Her confidence is in short supply. So are we gonna do something about it or what?
They've traveled so far and worked so hard. We can't just let them throw it all away.
How many times have we helped this pair out now? Anyway, you know the drill, Ollie boy. She needs a confidence boost, ain't it?
I don't want to talk to you. I want to open this box. What's wrong with you? Oh my gosh. Thank you. There you go. Oh, feel all warm and tingly inside. All my worries seem to have just melted away. Come on, my darling husband. We've got places to be in. Most importantly, things to sell. We'll be able to open our dream shop in no time. Good luck with everything. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's something for your trouble. Thank you for always being there for us. A tonic. Speaking of consumables... I'm from another land. This is our home. Indeed, it's small, but we have big hearts. Mana, I'm so hungry. Oh, I'm sorry, Hermanito. I'll prepare dinner now. What is it? What do you want to eat? Thank you, Hermana. Can you make stew again? Please, Hermana. Is he a little brother, miss? You two seem to get along real well. We get along very well, it's true, but he is not my real brother. Really? Seeing you act so kind, I was sure you must be family. As you see, our town is very small. We are all like family here. Everyone in this town cares for each other. We look after the young and the old as if they were our own family. Gee, a town where everyone treats each other like family sure sounds nice. Yes, we're truly blessed. I love my home with all my heart.
Wow, this girl sure has a whole lot of love, huh, Mr. B?
Wrong voice. Excuse me, miss. We were wondering if we could ask you a favor. Favor? Please tell me more. Well, we were wondering if you'd be kind enough to share some of the love in your heart. Truly, people from far away are very different from us. Tell me, what must I do? Just hold still for a second. It won't take long. Over now? I'm not sure what you did, but my heart feels light. Mana, I'm so hungry. We'll prepare dinner now, Hermanito. Look, have you ever seen a sight more beautiful than the evening sun from this mountain of ours? Gee, you're right. It sure is pretty, ma'am.
Flippin' heck, get a load of that. You don't see a view like that every day.
Yes, drink it in, for this beauty is all of ours to enjoy. From this mountain we see the sun sink into the sea each evening, and bid it farewell to the day. We watch each of the colors drain from the world, as the night sky dons its starry robes. Its beauty takes my breath away every time. Wow, I bet that's really something. I sure would love to see it. Oh, but you must. Nowhere in this world has a sunset that can match that of Perdita. Of that I am sure. This lady's sure got a lot of confidence.
Well, say bloomin' wonder. That's a factor up and a half, man. Makes me look all epic and windswept, ain't it? What are you giving me that look for? If you got something to say, spit it out, man.
Pardon me, ma'am. I was wondering if you would maybe help us out. Well, I'm not sure I'm able to. What is it you want from me? Listening to you talk about the view, you sound real sure of what you think. wonder if you might share some of your confidence with us. I wish to borrow my confidence. Truly you say strange things, but I see that you mean no harm. Please proceed. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, here goes. Up, 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 up. I'll fill this container back up after all. Ay, 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 my heart. It tinkles. Oh, look, the sun begins its descent. Please do not miss the beauty about to unfold. Ay, 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 my poor back. It aches. Excuse me, sir. Are you okay? Do not worry about me. This is just that I am old. I have more aches and pains with each passing day. Ay, 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 it aches so. Would you be kind enough to help me, young man? You see, I cannot apply this. Oh. Something the matter, sir? It seems I have no more of the special compresses that I used to ease the pain. And there's nothing else you can use? I'm afraid not. I bought a number of compresses from a peddler some time ago, but like youth, they did not last. They were a special kind of cold compress, handmade by a Tomot who resided in Seoul. Whenever I placed one on my poor back, its icy embrace would swiftly soothe my pain. Without one, I fear I will know no relief. I ask a favor of you. Will you travel to Yule for me and collect a cold compress from the Tomt there? I mean, why don't we get several? I'm grateful to you, but remember that Yule is far from here. Take care. You must not endanger yourself on my account. Thank you, sir. I'm sure I'll be okay. You just wait here. I cannot forget that dream. Oh, what's the matter? It was yesterday. I had a strange dream. What kind of dream was it? It was like no dream I have ever had. There was a girl who looked just like me. She had my face. She lived in another world. In my dream, the girl was planting flowers I have never seen before. Beautiful flowers. Gee, that does sound like a strange dream. It was, and I felt something too. I do not know how. The girl and I, we were joined. It's hard to explain.
I reckon the girl she saw in her dream was from your world, Dolly boy. They're soulmates, most likely.
Did you say? Does this boy really come from the same place as the girl in my dream? From another world? That's right, I come from another world completely different from yours. Is it true? It's incredible. Can I ask you something, in case you ever meet that girl I saw? Sure, I guess. What I want is a flower. I'd like very much to have one of the flowers that the girl in my dream grew. You meet her, please ask her for such a flower. Okay. Thank you. The flowers I saw, they were pink and in a pot. I've never seen flowers like them before.
Sounds to me like it's time to dust off a certain spell and head back to your world, Dolly boy.
Guess we better go find a girl who looks just like her. Eventually. You can give me all your phoenix feathers. Maybe not all of them, but I need several. And some cheeseburgers. That fight was so painful for my wallet.
I never spilled the milk, man. As like the normal souls, well the ends well, ain't it?
You're right, of course, and now I'll do all I can to protect the people of this town. It's great, sir. You have my gratitude. Thank you all for saving my queen. What Shadar wrought on Xanadu cannot be undone. I sense that those who lost their lives are grateful to you. I feel sure the ghostly guard you met would agree. Few artifacts from Xanadu now remain, but I have held on to this. Here, take it. It is yours. Sweet. Hello.
Hello, I want you to do something for me. I am simply starving. Can't you hear my tummy rumbling? Might you have a tasty morsel for a hungry alpaca?
Oh, so you want food, huh? Sorry, Mr. Alpaca, but what do you eat?
I kind of fed hay, morning, noon, and night, but I've grown tired of its frankly one-dimensional taste and uninviting texture. Is the merest hint of luxury too much to ask? A little gourmet treat, perhaps?
A gourmet treat, huh?
Precisely. Would it be so wrong for a humble alpaca to sample the delights of a juicy babana from Al Mamoon?
Yeah, the heck you the babanas will never flippin' know.
There's a merchant who once came here. Amongst his wares were fresh babanas. Ever since I first set eyes upon them, they have captivated me. I simply must try one. Might you be willing to provide me with one? Bring me a babana, I'm sure we can find something similarly desirable to offer you in exchange.
Sure. Okay, sure, just wait there.
Thank you, my tummy is rumbling with anticipation. Gosh, it's a babana, I'm going to enjoy this. Oh, this is delicious. It's so sweet and soft and fruity. Oh, it makes a change from hay, I can tell you.
Look at him gobble it down. In babana heaven he is.
Yeah. He sure does seem to be enjoying it.
Oh, it was delicious. Having experienced such a gastronomic marvel has occurred to me just what I've been missing. I must taste further delights.
Still hungry, is it? Greedy great hairy lump.
Let me see. What do I want to eat for my next course? Oh, I know. A glow shrimp.
Hold on for a face. Had a alpaca in the middle of flippin' mountains come to hear about a rare and exotic type of seafood then, eh?
The merchants who come to Perdita often speak of strange and wonderful foods. They don't think I can understand, but I am listening.
Terry Blighter's got an answer for everything.
Well, I guess we could bring you a glow shrimp.
Excellent. I shall wait here for said exquisite morsel. Yeah. I say, it's a glow shrimp. How delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
Why did this thing suddenly turn omnivorous? Or are they like goats and they just eat anything?
Oh, this is exquisite. I've never tasted anything quite like this. It's tender and succulent. It leaves a delightful tang on the tongue. So this is why people make such a fuss about seafood.
Listen to the way this hairball's carry on. It's quite the culinary connoisseur, ain't he?
Sure seems to know a lot about food.
That's a real treat. Now, on to the next course.
The next course. This ain't some fancy flippin' restaurant, you cheeky so-and-so.
Are you sure you know this unusual food won't give you a stomachache?
Thank you for your concern, but I shall be fine. On to the next course. I would like to sample a black truffle from Hamelin.
You what? Do you know how much those flippin' things cost?
Cost? I find the subject distasteful. Flavor is all that matters to me. But if you think money is more important than hungry Lapaca's humble dream.
Well, I guess we can bring you a black truffle.
Stop letting this thing bully you, Oliver. Wait, I didn't have one? Thought for sure I had a black truffle.
Well, Hey, NATO. How you doing? Yeah, well, anyway, Queenie, let's get to it. Cooking. What you cooking? You'll be begin the ceremony, Oliver. Sure. Ready when you are, Your Highness. Oliver, you know a spell named Rejuvenate? Sure I do. It turns back the clock for objects to before they were old or broken. Well, it is the memory retained within objects that is being revived. Only the spell Breach Time allows time itself to be manipulated. Raisin sausage sounds tasty. Now, I believe that Rejuvenate should be able to restore the magic stones to the state they were in 15 years ago. Oh, I get it. That way they'll be the same as Mornstar from 15 years ago, huh? Indeed. I'll need to combine the spell Rejuvenate with the ritual required to reunite the stones with Mornstar.
Flippin' heck, wouldn't that be a bit of a stretch even for you, your heavenliness?
It will not be easy, and I understand why Marcuson balked at the challenge, but I can believe I can do this for you. Thank you, Your Highness. Now, without further ado, let the ritual commence. Ritual is complete. What you now hold is Mornstar in its true form. Please consult your wizard's companion. The wand's power has restored new pages, with new spells for you to use. Healing Hand. Fortune's Fool. Okay. Jeepers, these spells look so neat. The spell known as Unleash will prove very useful to you, I am certain. Doubtless, you have done battle with these creatures known as Guardians, whose poor hearts have been broken by Shadar. When you defeated them, you received certain gemstones, did you not?
That's right, they dropped them big jewels, ain't it, Dolly boy?
These gems are symbols of the Guardians' gratitude, and contain a part of their spirit and life force. Jeepers! By using Unleash, you can channel the energies which reside in the gems, and call upon the Guardian's strength in battle. With their power at your command, you will be able to hold your own, even against Shadar. Thank you, Your Highness. It sounds like it'll come in real handy. It doesn't sound too shabby, does it, Oliver? Shadar be quaking in his boots. You are now better equipped to face Shadar in battle, but a serious obstacle stands between you and any such encounter.
Ah, here we flip and go. What is it this time?
Shadar dwells within the castle of Nevermore. It lies to the north of here beyond the Miasma Marches. Should a careless traveler be engulfed by the dark miasma for which the marshes are known, they'll be lost forever. Wait a second, the miasma marshes? What is it, Esta? Have you heard of them? It's something my father once spoke of. He told me a mist that was so dark that no light could penetrate it, the miasma. He said that the only way to clear it was with the call of the clarion. The clarion! I remember you saying that we'd be the ones to play it again, Esta. Yes, the clarion is a symbol of peace that was created by the three kings of this world. Now, what was the rhyme? In Ding Dong Dell they carved full well that old Ma Mooney would, and bear it then to Hamelin to make it sound so good. I am impressed by your knowledge, Esther, but then again you are the daughter of a great sage. Well, it's just a rhyme I learned when I was little.
So if you give this clarion a good honk, it'll clear us a path across the Miasmarishes, will it?
That is correct. The first thing you require to make the clarion is the holy wood. That old Mamuni wood. I think it's time we paid Caliphia a visit. Okay, but first, let's test out the power of the wand. Purple boxes are mine. Mine. I mean, what? What do you mean, Nico? Completely heals. That could probably be helpful sometimes. Hey, first let's go visit a tree. Let him know that the wand's back together. I mean, what do you mean? I thought you already knew this information about me. But I guess, you know, it's important enough to repeat. Just never give up. Oh, what? We don't want to tell him a story about how we got Mornstar back together? Fine. I, Nico, I do declare that you might be speaking ill of someone. Everyone has their traits. Of course, how could we? She's too cute for that. That's the blue box. Where's the purple box? Fortune is the one that's outside. What? Really? There are no purple boxes here? Really? Oh, I guess not. Well then, see you later. No need for me to stick around here. Off we go. Alright, let's see if we can find that girl by using the map. Welcome back, Ni No. Glad to hear you've had noms. Hey, Mr. Drippy, this girl is...
But she is my lad. Let me see over here. Pretty, she could be twins, man. Soulmates they are, or my donkey's dad.
Oh, what do you want? Something to ask you. The flowers you grow, do you have any pink ones? Sure, I have pink tulips. They're real pretty. Do you? You think you might let me have some? I would, but they're all dried up. Huh? Dried up? Yep, look. Boy, they're kind of shriveled, huh? Mr. Drippy, is there anything we can do?
What are you asking me for? You're the flippin' wizard, ain't it? How am I supposed to know? If you've got a spell that'll restore flowers to their former flippin' glory.
Oh, of course, I can use magic to bring them back. Yes, of course I can. Rejuvenate them. Okay, don't rejuvenate them. Nope. Huh. Nope. Okay, fine. None of these spells seem to do anything. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't talk to it. Or touch it first.
Look at that, they're bloomin', bloomin'. That's a beautiful, nice one, lily boy.
You know, the flowers came right back to life. Wow, you're amazing. That's like magic.
Like magic, she says, the cheek of it. That was magic, love, the real deal.
Did you hear something? I thought I heard somebody yelling.
No way, man. She can hear me. How do love? Nice weather we've been having, ain't it?
Mr. Drippy, not now. Hey, did you hear a voice down near the ground there? No, guess it must have been the wind. Anyway, about those flowers, could I maybe have some? Sure, but you have to promise to show me another magic trick next time.
Trick? Tricks, man. Spells. Spells, you cheeky little...
Rippy. Mr. Rippy, please. Please. Okay, to the Carolithia. Hello? What have I done with my life? Perhaps my farming days are at an end. Husband, what has become of you? You used to love your babanas so... Excuse me, ma'am. Can I ask what seems to be the problem? Oh, yay! Good for... Yay for finished noms. This is my husband. Suddenly he tells me that he wishes to retire from his beloved babana growing. He does, but why? He says that the fruit that has been his life for so many years no longer interests him. I've given my life to the babana, but no longer. These accursed fruits would dictate the pattern of my days no more.
But babana growing's all you know, ain't it? And what will everyone do without you to supply them with lovely, tasty, fresh fruit?
Not a problem. I simply entrust my farm to the care of another, one younger, who feels the passion I've lost. Seems kind of weird that he would just stop loving babanas all of a sudden, huh, Mr. Drippy? You think he might be...
Yeah, I reckon he might be a little boy. If you ask me, a friend here's lacking the old bit of love. Help him out, ain't it?
And I have some love to give.
Tidy, where's the love? You better bring out.
Here you go, nice little love infusion. What is this feeling? I feel better. By the ancients, I must return to the farm immediately. My beloved babanas will wither and die without my care and attention. Me too, we healed him. Now he loves babanas more than ever. Seems I do. What's this you're doing, boy? Here, you deserve thanks. Here, forgive me. It is a mere trifle. Golden pie. Yes, yes, the death counter. I almost got another one. Nightmare of Love was a nightmare, literally. Oh my gosh. So many new errands to do. I'm trying not to get bogged down in side quests like I usually do. This will be our next big seller, I'm sure of it. Yes, I must stock up on these. Whatever you mean, husband? Do you not remember the last time? Will not let me left with a box upon box of unsold items again.
Come on now, you two. Let's not wash our dirty laundry in public, shall we?
Mr. Drippy, stop that. No, boy, your little friend is right. We must not bicker so here in the street. It is my fool husband's fault. No, ma'am, please, it's okay. What's the problem, anyway? My idiot husband is forever purchasing enormous quantities of his so-called next big sellers. And each time he does so, the accursed trinkets fail to sell in even the smallest numbers. Not fret, wife. This time we will make our fortune, I am sure of it. Did you not say the same thing last time? And the time before that? You'll drive us into the poorhouse, you old fool! No, no, my darling, no. This time I have found it, I am certain. I have complete confidence in this most excellent product. If I only knew where you kept this unshakable confidence of yours, perhaps I could shake it out of you. Confidence, huh? Hey, Mr. Derpy, we could use some of that.
Indeed we could, my lad.
Excuse me, can we maybe borrow a little of your confidence? Huh? Borrow my confidence? Whatever you mean. Well, we could maybe help you stop taking such big risks with your big sellers. I doubt even the ancients had the power to perform such miracles, but you are welcome to try. Thank you. Could you hold still for just a moment? Except I've already got some confidence. Oh, there's someone in the inn, too. Nice to see you again, Your Majesty. I say, you have returned. Now tell me, boy, have you located that handsome young man the picture we so generously gave you? Yes, we found him, Your Majesty. Now Prince Moxon's back to his old self.
The picture of yours came in proper useful in the end, Your Majesty, even if you did only have it because you had a crush on the poor lad.
We are most pleased to hear that you accomplished your aims. What brings you back to us, pray tell? Your Majesty, have you heard of the Clarion? Indeed we have. Are we to take it that you require the aforementioned instrument? Is the time finally at hand? That's right, Your Majesty. We need to cross the miasma marshes. A bull! You heard the young man? Fetch the you-know-what this instant! Yes, most bountiful bovinity.
I present to you the Holy Wood.
Guard that now with your lives, won't you now? Who can say how long it will take for another branch like that to grow? Gee, thanks, Your Majesty. This means we can do battle with Shaw. So you really do intend to face him? Tell us, are you familiar with the events of the Wizard Wars? Yes, Your Majesty, I heard something about them. The whole world was at war, wasn't it? It was a most protracted and bloody affair, and at the end of it, only 3 kingdoms remained: Albamoon, Ding-Dong-Dell, and Hamelin. The 3 ruling families vowed then to keep the peace, and the Clarion served to symbolize their sacred pledge. But when the shadow of the Dark Djinn fell across the world, our 3 kingdoms were driven into a simply frightful series of disputes. In retrospect, it is the most unfortunate that we did not join forces and make a new Clarion back then. Join forces, Your Majesty? That's right, boy. Now, if we recall correctly, you already visited each of the 3 kingdoms.
That's right, Your Majesty. We're close personal friends with the big cheeses in every kingdom.
It amuses us to think that dear little boy should be the one to mend the bridges between our kingdoms. Thanks, Your Majesty. Yes, thanks, Your Majesty. We'd love to stay and chat, but the Clarion won't make itself. Shall we head over to the next kingdom? Yes, it's time to go to Ding-Dong-Dell and see King Tom. Swain, just a little blunt there, aren't ya? I know you're Prince Markison's brother and all, but, Fox's here now. one right behind me. How in the heck am I supposed to get it, though? Over here?
Ah.
Ice cream in the desert. It's been sitting in that box for who knows how long. But I'm sure it's fine. Hey. Hi.
It's all wrong. This is all wrong. This picture is a disgrace. I have no talent.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's you. I've lost faith in my ability as an artist. There, I've said it. What are you on about, man? This picture is an absolute banger. It's not to be proud of. Stop. It's a scribble, a travesty, a monstrosity. I cannot even look at it.
Looks pretty good to me. Why don't you let your customers decide?
How can I? When it's so painfully apparent that I lack even the smallest grain of talent. It's time to put away my brushes for good. Yes, that's it, is it? I see he's broken-hearted, dilly boy. Lost his confidence he has.
Do you think we should help him out, huh?
Yes. Yes, we should. Artists should not be speaking like this. At least not for long. I know that self-doubt is a typical artist thing, but not like this. Tidy. All you need to do is bring him some confidence, and Bob's your uncle. And that means I can pick up that confidence from the other guy. Why, the ancients. I so with doubt. I fear that I was not the artist I always believed myself to be.
So, you don't think you're talentless anymore?
I most certainly do not. It was all thanks to you. Give up painting. To think I ever considered it. This is scant reward for granting me the strength to take up the brush once more, but please, you must accept it. Ooh. A phoenix tear.
I have more, damn.
Alright, buddy, give me your confidence. Gimme.
Oh.
Oh, what is this strange sensation? I feel calmer, more prudent. I've caused my dear wife such worry. Perhaps I should think a little more before stocking up on this particular item. Really hearing these words coming from your mouth, husband. This is thanks to you, is it not, boy? Truly you are a worker of miracles. confidence in the bag. Put the confidence in the bag and no one gets hurt. Alright, let's save. You're back home, huh? Sorry, I don't know what's happened, but I don't think we can be together anymore. Darling, you can't be serious. Our dreams are about to come true. Why would you throw it all away? Something happened. It's you. For some reason, my husband started acting as if he wants to get rid of me. Sorry, I really am. I don't hate you. It's not that. It's just... can't be together anymore. It's not you. It's me. Jeepers, but they make such a swell couple. Why would he... Use your eyes, silly boy. It's obvious, ain't it? Oh, of course. He's heartbroken, huh? Too right he is. He's had love stolen from his heart, ain't he? Proper tragic it is. You'll help, won't you? You bet. Wait, I don't have any love? Really? I thought I took some from the lady in the pita. What did I use that one on? Well, we already got something from you. We're gonna take it from your heart again. Our vegetables are the tastiest in town. In fact, they're the tastiest in the world. I know because I grew them myself. Wait. You're the one who had the confidence that I needed? I've been looking for all this time? A box. No, there's someone I need to give confidence to. And I didn't know who it was, who I was supposed to take the confidence from. And it was in the same town, apparently. Meow. Begins so soon. What shall I do? I just can't face it. Say, is something wrong? You seem sort of worried. Oh, I am. The great tug-of-tail tournament begins soon. And that's a bad thing, is it? Well, I have to participate, you see. And everyone expects me to do well. But I just know I'll be terrible. I'll put up a poor performance and everyone will laugh. Well, if you're that worried about it, can't you just make your excuses and pull out? No, I can't. I won last year by a whisker, you see, and the champion has to enter. Huh? You're the champion?
And how come you just go ahead and take part? I know why, Ollie boy. It's because a certain nasty piece of work was stolen our poor friend's confidence, ain't it? Well, I have confidence. Another person in town I can get confidence from to replace it, so let's do it.
What am I doing here? I should be practicing for the Great Tug-of-Tail tournament.
Neato, you got your confidence back. Good luck in the tournament. We'll be cheering for you.
I have you to thank for this, don't I? I'm in your debt. Here, a little present to say thank you.
Cake.
You travel with familiars, I see. Try feeding them this. They'll lap it up. And they may even grow up to be as strong as me, the perfect warrior.
I have no idea what you gave me. Ah. God, these crystals are so hard to find. Cheeseburger. Tonic. Yeah. Okay, lady, I'm coming for your confidence. Exclamation point head pats. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, technically everyone's small compared to me. I am Big Kitsune. What do you have? No? No, it's not very small. It's me, I can't possibly decide such a cruel choice, so why? Crikey, you sound like you're in a right old pickle. What's the matter, man? Zounds, you heard my pitiful cries of agony. Yes we did. What's wrong, mister? You said you had a difficult choice to make. Forsooth, it seems that this kingdom of prudes and priggish stiff-necks, a man may marry but a single solitary maiden. Yet I love all the damsels of the land, nay, all the ladies of this fair world. To choose only one flower from such a bountiful garden, why, it's impossible, impossible, I say. Well, buddy, while I completely support polyamory, you can't marry everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you can't. Hey look, the locket is glowing. Do you think maybe this gentleman has too much love in his heart? Huh, not enough restraint, more like... Well look, it's glowing. That must mean... something troubled thee, friend. I know, I was just wondering, would you like to help us help someone? If you could let us have a little of love in your heart, we could give it to someone who doesn't have enough. A person who wants for love. Is she a fair maiden? I guess she could be, sure. But let it be so. I will gladly sacrifice a morsel of my most precious love for the sake of a damsel in distress. I mean, we're gonna be given the love to a man, so his wife will, because his wife is in distress, so, that counts, right? Thank you. Some yummy water. Farewell, I eagerly await the day when my fabled love proves the salvation of all the beauties of this fair and virtuous world. So off to see the Cat King, is it? This place really takes me aback. It's the first time we visited together, wasn't it? Listen, I'm sure you're enjoying your trip down memory lane, but I've got business to be taken care of. I hate to say it, but Swain's right. We need to complete the Clarion. This means getting this holy wood... Huh? But how? What's the matter? Don't tell me you've gone and dropped the flippin' thing. No, I didn't drop it. I mean, I had it just a second ago. I'm sure I did. Great. Great. We lost the one piece of holy wood in the world. So you're saying someone made off with it while you weren't looking? Well, you know a thing about that too, wouldn't you? There you go, bringing up ancient history again. Look, you're the one who lost it. Don't go blaming me. I had it all this time, I swear. Stop fighting, both of you. If it's missing, we have to find it, and fast. You're not wrong, Ollie boy. Let's ask some of the folks around here if they've seen it. You. Oh, you need courage. So it wasn't confidence that I needed, it was courage. Anyway, I have some courage finally, so here you go. Anyway, Nico, look at these guys. Look at their helmets. And their spears. Isn't it great? whatever's going on here. We should be out on patrol. Sergeant, you're back. Indeed, we saved him, huh? Thank you so much. I don't know how you managed it, but the sergeant's back to his old self. It's not much, but please accept this by way of thanks. A blunt gem.
Go away. I walk to school on my own. What's wrong? Why don't we walk together like normal? I'm being annoying on purpose. Just shut up and go away.
Hey, that's no way to talk to your friend.
What's it got to do with you? You should both learn to stop sticking your big noses in where they're not wanted.
Hey, don't talk like that. Wouldn't it be fun to walk to school with your friend?
I'd have more fun changing my litter tray. Go away.
Not again. She is, though, ain't. Broken-hearted, I mean. This time it's kindness she's lacking. I reckon you guessed it already, though. You'll save the day again, won't you, Ollie boy?
If she goes on upsetting people like this, she won't have any friends left. We have to do something. I have some kindness. Yes, I do.
What am I doing? Sorry for being so mean to you. I didn't do it on purpose.
You acted normal.
Hooray, thank goodness.
Looks like you're okay now. Be nice to your friends now, won't you?
I will, I promise. It's you who helped me, wasn't it? Just like before, I mean. Here, this is for you. Thank you so much.
Ooh, 3 cheeseburgers.
Hello, robot gaming fan. How you doing?
Horace, you said that we would meet again in the first place we met each other. 99% certain that was here. No one seems to know anything. Ooh, but I bet the kid does. He's always watching. Maybe not. Well, as long as I'm headed back this way anyway, here. Have a love infusion. Yep. Where am I? You okay? Oh, it's you. I must have had another funny turn. It is all a muddle. My memories are completely mixed up.
Bet you don't want to dump your wife anymore, ain't it, though?
Dump her? Leave her, you mean? My dearest darling wife? Never! I love her more than life itself.
Come on, man, for shame. I've only just had my lunch. Suppose it means she's better the way.
Alright, Nico. Enjoy the fluffy. Thank you so much. Here, this is for you. Why in the world would someone who's inside a building know something? Hello there. Oh dear, you look quite worked up. What's ruffled your feathers?
Some dirty, rotten thief's pinched up. Hold on a minute, look by over there, you really boy.
It's the holy wood. Where'd you find it, sir? Ah, that's what caught your eye. Is it pretty, isn't it? Thought it would make a rather nice window display.
A flippin' window display, that's holy wood, that is. Don't tell me you were planning on wedging weapons in it. You were, weren't you?
Mr. Carter, Master, sir, that holy wood is ours. It was stolen from us. Stolen? But I've only just bought it. And for a price that would make your eyes water. Don't tell me I've been rooked.
Right, so man. Whoever sold it to you must have pinched it from us, ain't it?
Yeah, I should have been more cautious. I did wonder how you would come by such a valuable item. So you know the person who sold it to you, sir? It's that young mouse, the one with the glasses. He's always coming around here hawking his wares. Glasses? I never thought he was a thief. No, just because you say he's guilty, that doesn't make it true. If you want me to believe you, you're going to have to bring me some proof. How can we do that?
Only one thing for it, Ellie boy. We're gonna have to catch that mouse and get him to confess.
Okay, let's do that. We'll get you your proof, sir. Please do it quickly. I hate to think I was handling stolen goods. Yes, and please don't cut up the holy wood before we come back. You're not a mouse. There are fortunes hotspot all over the world. You should investigate them in order to opportunity presents itself. Yeah. What the heck? What? Okay, I'm supposed to be pointing there because it's pointing to the kid. Huh. How did... The piece of wood is 4 times bigger than this mouse. Hi. Leave me alone. Oh, you little pipsqueak. You're the one who tried to make a quick gilder selling the holy wood, aren't you? How'd you find me? I'll never do it again. Honest. Never ever. My name's not Pip. But why? What made you start stealing? I hid the money, didn't I? Not that's any of your blinking business. How am I going to make my dreams come true if I'm broke? Your dreams? That's no excuse for stealing. What dreams do you have, anyway? Nice try, dum-dum. You think I'm telling you? And you'll just laugh at me for being a silly little mouse with big ideas.
Crikey, bit bloomin' touchy, ain't he? There's no need to be so flippin' defensive, mouse face.
Well, we did just corner him, to be fair. Anyway, let's call a little run and head back to the Quartermaster's store, shall we? Wait a second, you guys. Is it just me, or does Pip really remind you of somebody? You might share a soul with someone back in Mudville. I think so, but I'm just not sure who it could be. Your friend from the beginning who made the car that you rode in. would you mind telling us a little bit more about your dream? We won't laugh at you, I promise.
Why should I? Can't tell me what to do. Why should I take orders from big baby sleeps with a stupid doll?
What? Is that true, Oliver? No, I don't sleep with a doll. Anymore?
I'm grown up you. And I bet you still drag it around with you everywhere just in case you get scared at night. You big baby.
I do not. I told you I don't sleep with a doll anymore. I stopped taking Mr. Drippy to bed almost a year ago. Oh.
Now you dum-dum-dum. Y'all heard him, didn't you? Bet your girlfriend's really impressed now.
Stop being mean. And she's not my... And I don't sleep with a doll. Cut out, will you? Just cut out, Phil. Eh? You just call him Phil. That means you mess his name is Pip. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just what he said. It sounded just like Phil when he's being mean. Blimey. Well, you know what that means.
I don't know what you're on about. All I know is you'll never catch me.
It's a rotten rodent. He's starting to get on my nerves. Not making things easy for us, is he? What are we going to do, Oliver? Well, it took me a while to work out, but there's no mistake. He can be kind of mean and real stubborn. He's still my best friend. Talking about Phil. Tidy. I think we've got our man. Just goes to show if you got a big bully for a soulmate, you might just turn out to be a nasty piece of work too. I get it. Something must be going on with the soulmate to have made this mouse turn to a life of crime. I feel kind of bad. It's been a while since I saw Phil. I hope he's okay. Let's go and see Philip in Woodville. Come on, Oliver. There's no time to waste.
I sense a boss coming on.
Is Phil in my house? Is Phil in my house? No. Okay. Phil. Oh, it's you. Come to get even, huh? Even? Even for what? All I wanted to do was build an auto all of my own. Hot rod faster and finer than any other. Sure you did, Phil. It's what we both wanted. My dream, it killed somebody. Gee, it killed your mom. Don't say that, Phil. Don't ever say that. It wasn't your fault. Don't put the word of Yolly boy, but there's a funny look in your mate's eyes. Gosh, I called it! Yay! I wish I hadn't called it. So ambition is the last piece of heart.
Esther! Leave it to me!
Okay. Excuse me. Can you not? Okay. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. No, no. Get away from me. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. I'll need to learn how to attack from different sides. No. Oh, come on. Well, at least I restocked on Phoenix Feathers. Gosh, why do you have to hit so hard? Doesn't even work on him anyway. No, I want you to defend. Oh. Oh, I needed that. Yes, I better drink some coffee. Down he goes. Esther, please tell me you evaded and not started casting a spell. Good. Oh. You're too late, Mr. Drippy. Too late. At least one. Far easier than the Nightmare of Love. Or the Void of Love. Because it didn't have 2 AoE spells. And all of the familiars leveled up again. All of it. It's all my fault. Flippin' heck, the poor lad's still broken-hearted. Phil! You must really hate me, Ollie. I guess we're not friends anymore, huh? No, I never said that. It should have been me. Should have been me in that car. Should have been me in the river. That way your mom would have never had to save you. That way she'd still be alive. Can't think like that, Phil. It won't change anything. What was I thinking trying to build a car? If I hadn't built that hunk of junk, none of this would have ever happened. How many times have I thought things like this? You know what? You don't know what would have happened if you'd done something different. If Phil had been in the car, maybe she still would have jumped in to save Phil. If he hadn't built a car, maybe something else would have happened. You know? You can't say that, oh, it's my fault that something happened. I mean, unless you're the one who did it specifically. But saying it's your fault that some that some occurrence happened that you didn't have direct control over. That's some real putting yourself at the center of the universe narcissistic thinking. Bill, this isn't what my mom would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to see you like this. We're trying to make our dreams come true. We're trying to make the neatest car in the whole world, remember? Our dreams? Cares about our dumb dreams? But didn't you listen to a word I said? Your mom's dead because of her dumb dreams. That's what I do now. Build another car. Mess it up again. Someone else. Get them. But I can't. Listen to me, Phil. Mom would never want us to give up on our dreams. I just know it. You remember all those times we sneak into the car factory? Remember the old guy we made friends with there, the engineer? Told us all about cars, didn't he? We promised him we'd make a car better than anything Motorville had ever seen. Sure, my mom used to tell us we had cars in the brain, but when she heard us talk about our dream, she'd smile. She never really got mad at us, did she? Remember, she wanted us to follow our dreams. I know she did. Follow our dreams. I know it's what my mom would have wanted. You can't give up on your dreams. Huh? Well, I didn't see this one coming, Ollie boy. It's your own heart that's making the luck grow. Your heart's brimming with ambition. I should have known. But what am I supposed to do? Can I really take a piece of my own heart? Well, it can't hurt to try, now, can it? And it'll make a change from borrowing from other folks. Go on, man, give it a go. Okay, here goes. And that's the last one. I've seen all the different pieces of heart. At least that I have holes for. Jeepers creepers, that sure felt strange. I guess that must be how the people who felt this felt, huh? Nice one, Ollie boy. I told you it was worth a try, didn't I? Hold on, Phil, there's something I need to share with you. How can you say we should follow our dreams? It's thanks to my crummy dreams that you're mom. Ollie boy, give him that ambition you got off yourself before he drives me potty, will you? Yes, I'll fix him with a piece of my own heart. Huh? Shoot, what is this? You look kind of warm inside. I don't know what's wrong with me, Ollie. I just can't stop crying. I feel all warm and fuzzy, too. You know what that is, Phil? It's my mom trying to tell you something. She's telling you to never give up on your dreams. Oh my gosh. It's a really heart-wrenching moment. Ever give up? That's right. We don't want to let my mom down, do we? So that means we have to keep on going. Keep on chasing after our dreams. I can't let my mom down. I won't. You're right, Ollie. I won't give up. I won't give up on my dreams. On our dreams. That's a promise, Ollie. Phil.
Ollie. No.
Study hard. Go to college. And I'm gonna build a car that's safe, a car that people can rely on. Let's see if I don't. Hold me to that, won't you, Ollie? Sure I will, Phil. Now there's one other thing I gotta tell you, Ollie. You keep dressing like a weirdo. I can't be seen with you. What? Oh, these clothes. It's not what you think. Nah, it's okay, really. If you want to dress like crazy, I might stop you. I got more important things to do. See you around, kiddo. To tell you the truth, Ollie boy, I didn't know if nabbing a nigga to your own heart was gonna work. Well, looks like it worked fine, Mr. Drippy. Phil's back to his old self. Been waiting for ages. Where is he? Oh. Huh? What's wrong with him all of a sudden? Oliver, I've been waiting. Where were you? P, what are you doing here? This is my house. P? You mean P's here right now? Yes, she came right out of my house, but how did you get inside? Easy peasy, I can open any door I like. Listen, P, I'm not sure I understand. Who are you waiting for? Silly, I've got something to tell you. Oliver, are you sure you'll be alright? Whatever happens. Even if you find out the truth. The truth? I'm worried about you, Oliver. Are you sure you'll be alright? Well, I'm not exactly sure what it is you're worried about, P. As long as my friends are with me, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Good. Oh, Oliver. What is it? I'll always watch over you. Okay? Thanks. So what did P have to say, Oliver? We only heard what you said. She said she was worried about me, so I told her that I had my friends with me, and I was going to be okay. Of course you are, Ollie boy. You get the Lord High Lord of Fairies on your side, ain't it? Don't forget me. Been through a fair few scrapes. We're still going strong, ain't we? As if he'd forget you, swine. Thanks, you guys. That means a lot. Now Phil's back to his old self. Let's go see Pip. Right, back to Ding Dong Dell. You take a little walk around my house. Because why not? I'm here. Curious. Can't, like, take a nap here. Okay, fine. Go back to the other world. Hit the inn. Find Pip. Get our holy woody back. Our holy wood back. Really? Really? Let me guess, she's lost her ambition. That couple has gone through way more than they should have had to. Dear, we're inches away from our dream coming true at last. What's the matter with you? Nothing's the matter. I just think this whole shop thing might be no more than a silly fantasy. What's wrong? Are you two fighting? Not exactly. It's just, well, my wife has started acting strangely all of a sudden. Until yesterday, she was all fired up about her dream of owning a shop, but suddenly she's changed her mind. Oh dear me. Loss of shared goals, sudden mood swings, classic signs of a marriage on the rocks. Those are... Mr. Drippy. He was only joking, like. She's obviously heartbroken, ain't it? Lost her ambition she has. So close to achieving their dream, you have to help them the last step of the way. That's the spirit, Ollie boy. Now get out there and grab some ambition. See if they added anything else in here. I have enough for this. Might as well, it's the last one left. And here's the rest. Improves your chance of befriending creatures. Enables the recovery of health through walking. More experience. Ooh. Reduces the amount of magical power required for things. That one's nice. More items. Jack the Giant Killer. I have no idea. I don't know. This one seems like my first goal because catching familiars is pain. My gosh. There are so many errands to do now. Because I've been slacking. Okay, Pip. Do you want to build a motor car also?
It's you! Look, I'm really sorry. That thing I stole, it's really important, wasn't it?
Huh? What a flippin' transformation one. Looks like this mess really is your pal's soulmate.
Thing is, I've already sold it. I sell things to the local shopkeepers, you see. I just don't know what to do.
Don't worry, Pip. Let's just explain to the shopkeeper what happened. I'm sure he'll understand.
I'm so sorry, Oliver. Yeah, you're back, I see. And we've caught ourselves a thief. Come on, Pipsqueak. Out with it. This piece of wood. It was me. I stole it.
Stole it? A little chap like you. Infested me. Emma stole it and sold it to you, the rotter.
I haven't spent any of the money. I promise. I'll give it all back to you.
Well, I sense this is an item of some value to you, and that its loss has caused you some distress.
I hate to see it go, but I know where it belongs.
Yay! Well, that's sorted then. We're lucky the shopkeeper wasn't in the mood to rook us. You know, Pip, I can't believe you turned yourself in and returned the money. You call yourself a thief.
Thief, I'm telling you. It's just a moment of madness. I'm so sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I mean it.
Listen, it's okay. We got it back in the end. Oh, I almost forgot. You said that your dreams had driven you to become a thief.
That's right. I've got big dreams. But they don't come cheap. I need guilders. Lots of them. Have you ever heard of something called a cloud sweeper?
Isn't that sort of a flying broom powered by magic? Not my kind of thing.
Well, it's my kind of thing, that's for sure.
Ever since I was little, I've always wanted to build my very own cloud sweeper. I want to build the fastest, bestest cloud sweeper in the whole world. Is it just me, or does he really remind you of someone? He sure does. Say, Pip, building something like that goes real fast. Super neat, huh? Finally, someone who understands me. Thanks for taking the time to hear me talk about my dreams. I need to save up some money. The honest way. Good luck, Pip. You know, I do have that spell for making brooms fly that I have not used yet. I don't think I've used levitate either. Oh, gosh, no one here. No one here has ambition. Hello, Your Majesty. It's good to see you again, Your Majesty. Oh, you have returned. How the devil have you been? One has been busying oneself with that rogue hickory Oh, unless one is very much mistaken, you come bearing the holy wood of Al-Mamoon. That's right. I want to ask a favor of you, Your Majesty. No need to continue, dear girl. One knows precisely why you were here. So the Califia chose to entrust the holy wood to you. Seems the time has come to reunite the power of the three kingdoms. Now, dear boy, allow one to do one's royal duty. Well, I'm glad that you're good at carving wood, Your Majesty. Wow, that was amazing. Yeah. Well, surely you expected nothing less. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm sure it has been great seeing you. We have to head to Hamelin now. Markison's up next. Here's hoping he's been practicing his carpentry. Why are you mumbling to yourself, Swain? You're off to Hamelin. Take care, won't you? A rather grubby place for one so very pure. Ooh, hello, hi. Hi, Lana. It's a starry red. From Lana Starry Sky. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hey, for anyone here who does not follow Lana, I recommend that you follow her. Very lovely lady. She plays a lot of League of Legends, Sims, several other games. She's been playing Kingdom Hearts lately too. Yes, please go give her a follow. And also, I'm pretty sure Rogue Cow and Clara know me already, but just in case you don't, my name's Sarah. Well, just in case there's anyone else who came in that who didn't say hi. My name is Sarah, transgender kitsune VTuber. I play a variety of games. Saturdays, I play story games by myself. One game until it's finished. And on Friday, I do a multiplayer story game with Einarl. Usually until it's finished. And then on Tuesdays I do something else, which I don't have any specific plans for. Aw, Cuddle Pingu. I thank you. I appreciate you saying so. Of course, the fact that you have a founder's badge kind of makes us know that you've been here before. Yes. Let's get back to the game. Why are you biting breads in the middle? I hope that you're gonna be eating those breads. Don't go drooling all over bread. No eat, only bite. And Horace, why aren't you back? I see. Okay, so it'd be quicker to take this teleport and head backwards. You really are a cow gone rogue, aren't you? To watch the next royal procession with my darling hubby beside me. Somehow it never gets boring. You seem excited, ma'am. You and your husband watch all the processions together. Everyone, yes. It's always been a special thing that we do together. Every single one, huh? You must like each other an awful lot. Well, I suppose we do. Thank you, young man. Poor Dolly works all hours and only gets a day off once in a blue moon. He always finds a way to join me when there's a royal procession. You have no idea how happy I am that he always makes the effort. Just can't put it into words. Husband must care for you very much. Oh, he does. I love him from the bottom of my heart.
That is romantic. She's practically got little hearts floating around her head. She's so full of love.
Sure looks that way. Excuse me, ma'am. I wonder if you could maybe help us out.
Help you? You need help with, young man.
There are people in this world who don't have any love in their hearts, and I was hoping you might be willing to share a little of the love in yours.
Why, I'd be delighted, but do you really think I could help?
Sure you can. Now, please hold still for a second.
Oh, that tickles. Well, have you got what you need?
Let me guess, you're lacking ambition, which I don't have. No matter what I do, I feel so empty inside. Oh, I know you, do I not? Sure you do, sir. Say, you don't look so happy. Are you worried about your research? Research? I've called it a day, I'm afraid. Huh? But why would you do that? How can I put it? I suppose I just couldn't see the point of it all anymore. I lost sight of my goals, of the high ideals that first inspired me to do my bit for progress. But that's terrible. What happened?
Well, you might ask, Gully Boy, but you won't like the answer. He's lost his ambition. They don't give him his dreams back, his research will never get done.
You can't just let all his hard work go to waste. to help him, Mr. Drippy. In that case, we need to track down a generous measure of ambition, sharpish. Yeah, now that's 2 doses of ambition I need. Please tell me that you want something that's not a piece of heart. Oh. Wait. Why don't I need to use a spell to talk to you? Enough, boys. Stop that infernal racket. Why won't you do as you're told? You okay, Mom? Oh, dear me. Please excuse my dog's behavior. I didn't mean to alarm you. Crikey, there's a fierce mutt. It'll have your hand off if you're not careful. Whoa, down, boy. What's gotten into him? He used to be so quiet and obedient. Clara, enjoy the fluffy. Thank you for being here. Eyes don't look quite right to me. What's the matter, Mr. Drippy? Unless I'm very much mistaken, and I'm not. That poor dog's heart is broken. Lost its love for its owner, I reckon. Jeepers, you mean pets can be heartbroken too? Of course they can. If you got a heart, then it can be broken, ain't it? Okay. Right then, we best find a nice juicy lump of love for Fido here before he eats someone. Which I've got. Definitely have to do it before the dog pushes some poor girl's mother over a bridge or something. Finally stopped his infernal barking. Good boy. Do you know, I think he might be back to his old self. Gee, that shows a relief. My, you seem to have quite a way with animals. Thank you. I have something for you. I hope it's to your liking. 5 cheeseburgers! Five cheeseburgers! Sweet! Or should I say savory? Queen Kala? Oh, dear horses would tell you everything once we gathered our thoughts together. Sorry, please forgive my impatience. It is as I thought. Queen Kulan lives. And judging by your account, Elf survived too. Oh, you described him so perfectly. Truly, this day is filled with the gladdest of tidings. Elf? You mean that god we met? Yes, that is he. For many years we protected our queen, shoulder to shoulder, Elfin is Abyssinia. When the dark genie struck, we fought to save her. And when the end came, I implored him to protect Queen Kulan until his dying breath. Though her heart was cruelly broken, still Elf watched over her. It's all very well, but you went and flippin' died, didn't you? I can't have done your relationship much good. No, and nothing can change that. Yet I take solace from the fact that Elf and her queen still live. In any case, it has done me good to speak with you, and who knows, I may yet see Elf again. Hang about. Only wizards and that can see ghosts, meaning your fellow wouldn't be able to see you even if you did bump into... Mr. Drippy! Alright, your fairy friend is correct. But even though he cannot see me, and we cannot speak, I could watch over him. And I wish to reward you for all the glad tidings you have brought me. Please, take this. I remember. fighting several fights off stream to get that request requirement. And by several, I mean several. Thank you very much, but what is it? It's an elegant feather that the Royal Guards of Xanadu wore. Elf and I cherish ours. Gee, I sure do hope you get to meet him again, and Queen Kulan. Thank you, I hope so too. There are boxes, chests, treasure somewhere. But where? Because if there was nothing, it would say so. Near. Hello, Marcuson. We need you to finish carving something for us.
Flippin' heck. Did someone go to finishing school? Heard the word please, have you?
I do enjoy your visits. Certainly liveliness you bring to every occasion. You mentioned carving something? Yes, Your Majesty. Esther was talking about the clarion. That's right. We need you to help us finish it so we can clear a path across the miasma marshes. Ah, I see. Well, you have come to the right place. The clarion may only be completed by the ruler of Hamlin. But right, there is a minor problem? Namely that he does not possess all the skills required? Huh? How do you mean, Your Majesty? To complete the clarion, one must possess not only magical power, but the talent to carve the necessary holes. While I may have the magical skills, I am unable to help with the more practical aspects of the process. So you're saying you're too clumsy to complete the clarion? Wow, Esther. Wow. Lana, thank you for being here and enjoy the fluff. It's not a matter of clumsiness, I assure you. No, the skills that are required are passed from the Emperor directly to his heir. Gee, so your father passed away before he could teach you about this stuff, huh? Well then, we'll just have to go back in time and get him to teach you.
Blinkin' heck. You make it sound so flippin' easy. You only get to use British time once in a lifetime, remember?
Right. Well then, what do we do? Aren't you forgetting someone? Swain, do you mean... Truly? Did he? Well, I can't promise miracles, but Father did teach me a few things. Yeah. Oh yes, your father. Did he, come from this kingdom too? Only you never mentioned? Esther, seriously. Seriously. You haven't picked up yet? All right. I just didn't want to make a big deal of it. Yes, Marcuson's my brother, and my real name's Gascon. There, I've said it. Oh, that? Oh, we knew that already. We were there, you know. Then why are you so hell-bent on getting me to admit it? Anyway, we can discuss the whys and wherefores later on. The point is, my father taught me what I need to know.
And you're telling us this now. If you'd let us know a bit earlier, you wouldn't have had to come all the way to Hamelin, would
I'm afraid it's not that simple. I can't do the magic part, you see?
Flippineck, so you're only used to us either, is it?
That's not quite true. So you know what I'm getting at, do you? Suppose it's not all bad having a brain box of a great sage for a brother. I'm not quite sure I understand. What cannot be done alone may yet be done together. Is that not so, brother? Oh, I get it. You're going to make it together. Exactly. Now give it here. Ready, Markson? We've got work to do. Yes, brother. I am ready.
Wow, that thing sure seems powerful. Yes, and they work so well together. Wow.
Where'd the metal come from? Now we can finally clear a path to Shadow's castle. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you too, Swain. Don't worry about thanking me. How long is it since we last made something together, Markson? Do you remember the model pig tank we made together?
Ugh, a bloomin' pig tank. That's the last piggin' thing I want to be reminded of.
You're no arguments for me on that score. Anyway, let's focus on task ahead, clearing the miasma arches. Clarion looks so beautiful. I can't wait to hear how it sounds. I think you should be the one to play it, Esta.
Yeah, Oliver's right. If you ask me, there ain't no better woman for the job.
I agree. I mean, I'd love to do it, but I'm tone deaf. I'll do it. I'll play the clarion and clear a path through the miasma marshes. Truly believe you will, Esther. Thank you, Your Majesty. Come on, Oliver, we should be going. You're right, it's time to head to the miasma marshes. Start time. However, there is theoretically a box somewhere. Or at least treasure somewhere. Probably just in a jar. Nope. Purple box ahoy. Purple boxes for days. Excuse me, fine, sir. Just here to take your stuff. Trick gem. Really? Oh, wait a minute. I need to get a truffle from here. Right for the greedy llama. Impala, whatever they're called. I doing running all the way out of town anyway? Now, it's time to pretty much make the circuit anyway. Ooh, people with stuff. Oh my. Everything alright, sir? Oh, you've come to listen to my woes, perhaps? Sure, I guess. I'd be happy to listen. Well, believe it or not, the broken man you see before you is engaged to Mary. My betrothed possesses beauty and kindness beyond imagining. Her mind is most sharp. Her clothing is immaculate. She sounds too good to be true, man. He's so blinking miserable, but then... Please forgive me. I should not be boasting about my future wife. I have much graver concerns, after all. You see, my beloved has been treating me with a certain indifference of late. With the anguish, nothing could pain me more. My love for her is all-consuming. The very thought is not fully reciprocated. I don't think you need to tell me that this fellow's got a bit of a love surplus, Ollie boy. Yeah, I guess he must have. Excuse me, sir, would you mind if we borrowed a little of your love? You might be able to use it to help your fiancée remember how she felt before. Really? Oh, that would be... Please, take whatever you need. Okay, just stand still for a little while. Oh, what a curious, warm sensation. Does this mean she has returned to her old self? Does she love me once more, perhaps? Oh, well, she will do, I guess, but... Oh, thank the ancients, I must go and see her immediately. As he sits here. Oh, wonderful to see you again. You were looking for a designer to bring an element of elegance to your life, perhaps? Actually, yes, we're looking for a snazzy swimsuit. I thought maybe you would have one. Hey, you thought correctly, in theory at least. Alas, my very last snazzy swimsuit has been taken. Oh, somebody bought it, huh? Tragically not. It was, in fact, stolen by a most troublesome seagull. And one without an ounce of fashion sense at that. Jeepers, a seagull stole your swimsuit. You wouldn't have to remember which direction it flew off in, would you? Cannot be certain, for I was rather traumatized at the time, but it may have flown to the west. Well, the ancients know where it may be now, however. West, huh? Alright. Oh, Mr. Drippy. Hang on a minute, Mun. Don't you think we should get some more clues first? Nah. Ahoy! I'm sure these pirates interest you, do they not? Pirates. Yes, once I grow up, I shall become a great pirate captain. You can even join my crew, perhaps. Sorry, it's real nice of you to ask and all, but I just don't think I'm cut out for pirating. That's a shame, I think. I have the look of a good first mate. So you really want to be a pirate captain when you grow up, huh? But not an ordinary pirate captain. You should be the greatest pirate in all the world. You should become king of the pirates. Imagine setting sail with a crew of close friends, trekking down the hidden treasure. I do not think there could be anything better. I bet his parents are pleased about his piratical ambitions. What did you say, son? Bit of pillaging, was it? There's lovely flippin' heck, eh? What now, Mr. Drippy? Just look at him. I bet he has a whole heap of ambition. Ambition? What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry. So, when you say you want to be a pirate, you mean one of the bad ones, the ones that steal things and hurt people? Of course I do not mean that. I intend to be a pirate of justice. Oh, well, that sure is good to hear. So anyway, we were wondering if you could maybe help us out with something. It's for a good cause. Gladly I shall assist you, no doubt. It will be fine practice when I become a pirate king of justice. I guess it will. Thanks, future pirate king of justice. That felt nice and warm. You're a very nice boy. Very talented also. Sure you'll not join my troop? Oh, can I think about it? You'll consider it wonderful. The high seas wait. Why did I ever choose this Curtis profession? Huh? I thought you weren't scared of the sea anymore. Oh, I'm not fearful. It's just that I no longer see the point. Perhaps fishing is not for me. Well, why? You just got your own boat and everything. What good is one boat? I fish for 40 days and 40 nights, but what would it truly achieve? When I was a boy, I was sure that one day I would command a fleet of fishing vessels, just like my father before me. It was a foolish dream. Hang about, I know what's wrong with him. He's just lacking a bit of ambition, that's all. He doesn't think he'll make anything of himself as a fisherman, so he's thinking of chucking it all in. There's tragic. Can I, like, keep any of this ambition? I still need 2 doses somewhere for other places. Oh, what nonsense I allowed to pass my lips. No reason why I should not have a fleet to equal my father's. My childhood faith was not unfounded. Looks like someone's got his dream back. Indeed I have, and you're the ones I must thank. Please accept this simple gift as a token of my gratitude. Ooh, Sprite Dew. Only one left is the swimsuit maker here. Oh. Hello? There's a second green box here. Where is it? Ah. Come on, see it.
Stand back. Eat leg.
Oh wait, are you? You're not the same person. Oh dear. Oh, what am I to do? What's the matter, miss? You seem kind of worried. Oh, yes, it's my beloved. I no longer feel anything towards him. Gee, that sounds kind of sad. Did he do something wrong? No, he's been a perfect gentleman. I simply do not care for him anymore. Well, these things happen when he probably wasn't right for you, ain't it? Best to move on, I say. Plenty more fish in the sea. But if I love him no longer, I still cannot bear to be apart from him. Oh, what am I to do? This is really weird. Do you know what's going on, Mr. Drippy? You know what, Ollie boy, I reckon she's broken-hearted. Properly like someone's pinched her love, ain't it? Come on, Mr. Drippy. Let's go find some love so this couple can live happily ever after. Tidy, let's get cracking. already got some from your fiancé. So here you go. Oh, I do not know why, but I can't wait to see my beloved. I must tell him how much I love him. Oh, great. You, like him again, Helen? Of course I do. I love him. I love him as much as I did the first day we met. Thank you, young man. You saved me. I feared I'd never know true happiness. Please take this, though it can express only the tiniest fraction of my appreciation. Nothing. Plenty of your stuff. Ba-bum. So, flew west, huh? Wow. That's very unhelpful. But I guess there is an island to the west. So, let's go over there. Ah, pretty colors, such soft fabrics, but how do I wear it? Excuse me, Mr. Seagull, would you mind giving that swimsuit back to us? Wow, how can you can understand what I'm saying? Every word, you feathered felon. Now hand over that costume you pinched. That bikini by there is a valuable piece of swimwear as worn by a beautiful princess. Wasted on the likes of you it is. You don't even know what to do with it, man. Alright. There's no need to get in a flap about it. Well, I meant to know it was so precious. Well, anyway, I suppose it's only fair that I give it back. Here, take it. Really? Gee, thanks, Mrs. Seagull. Of course, the person I'm giving it to will probably never wear it since it's so cold over in Yule. No good, man. I can't do any good at the old comedy game. I reckon the best thing is if I just give it all up. What's with you all of a sudden, man? As mustard you were until 5 minutes ago. Something the matter? You look kind of worried. Too right I am. We're a comedy duo, see? Suddenly my partner in crime here is talking about giving it all up, I ask you. There's drastic. Why the sudden change of heart, you? I don't know, I ain't cut out for the stage, am I? I'm just not funny enough. Says who? Funny as anything you are, especially with me feeding you the setups. I mean, man, I can't. I just ain't got the confidence for it no more. Confidence, of course. Is every last bit of it drained out of him, the poor broken-hearted boyo.
he doesn't get a boost soon, these 2 careers is over.
Do I have any extra confidence right now? I do. And now my locket's empty.
Yeah, that's funny. I feel all calm and confident. Yeah, I shouldn't do a bit of routine I am. Point me at the stage and watch me go. Really? You got your confidence back, have you? Honest like, this ain't a rubbish joke or nothing. Nah, man, proper fearless I am. I reckon I could do a jig in front of Shadar himself and not bat an eyelid.
A lot of flippin' lifesavers, Tom, and seriously, you really ain't too much but left to do.
3 pies on the bone. What? What? Nico, I don't know if you're still listening, but I just got bone-in pie.
Roll up, oh yeah, Sonny Jim.
Huh? Sonny, do you mean me?
Boss man knows what I mean. Stop and have a bite to eat, will ya?
That smells pretty flippin' tasty. It really does. What is it?
What is it, he says? Are you telling me you've never come across the fairy ground's most famous food, the fairy rarebit?
No, I haven't.
Knickers, I knew I should have carried out my plan sooner.
What's plans that man?
I was going to open a fairy rarebit shop in every town and city in the world and spread the word to our wonder food, wasn't I?
Look, man, that's a tidy little plan. Won't it be a bit hard, though?
Of course it will. But if it's to teach the world about the fairy's finest foodstuffs, it's worth it, ain't it?
Well, if that doesn't show a tidy bit of ambition, I don't know what does.
You're right, Mr. Drippy. Excuse me, Miss Fairy. Can I ask you something?
What is it?
I'd like to take a little bit of your ambition to help somebody who doesn't have enough of their own. Would that be okay?
Boss man, go for your life.
Really? Gee, thanks.
We need more ambition. Oh, there's nice. I feel flippin' crackin', like a new fairy bun.
Blue box? I missed a blue one? Really? I guess it is kind of far out of the way. Cheeseburger.
Oh, good one. I still nobody could it needs more. More, this is more flip. So then I says, nah, bun. I just seen the other fella coming back with a bunch of bananas. No good, man. Needs more room for one. So then I says, nah, man. I just seen the other fella coming back with a massive, great big bunch of bananas.
Well, what are you doing, Mr. Fairy?
It's obvious, ain't it? I'm practicing a punchline, ain't I?
Huh? Oh, you mean the punchline to a joke? Gee, sure practicing. Hold on.
It's the only way to get it right, though, ain't it? True comedy doesn't come easy.
Never mind, get that right on. I want to nail it. Knock it out of the park like. Else am I gonna become the greatest street man the fairy ground ever saw.
Peepers, that's some ambition, huh, Mr. Drippy? You're not wrong, Ollie boy. Oi, fancy lending us a hand, pal.
What? Now? Can't you see I'm flippin' busy?
Go on, you big idiot. It won't take a second.
Alright, if I have to. But only 'cause you asked so nicely.
Thank you very much. Hold still for just 1 second. Yeah, but I've already got ambition. Need to go this way to see if there's any other boxes that I might have missed. Which there is. There was a green box somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. How exactly I get to it, I'm not exactly sure, because I don't even see it. Oh, now I do. No, don't run out yet. Okay, let's drop off some ambition. I think it's best to just make sure I do it now so I don't forget later. Hey, our shop, our dream shop. Oh, what am I doing? There's no time to waste. We have to sell, sell, sell. She's back. My dear darling wife is back. All better looks like tidy. Me too. Now that I can realize a dream together at last. Thank you so much for your help. Here, take this. It's the least we can do. Be sure to visit when the shop opens. Healing Rain is a group heal spell. Oh, and we've collected a few alchemy formula on our travels too. Here. I'm sure they'll be more use to you than they will to us. Hope they went in this list too. Yeah. Nothing. I'm sure that I'll have those items soon. Now, it occurs to me that that recipe for that one quest I might be able to find in this list. Yeah, here we go. 2 jade marbles. Do I have jade marbles? I've got 1 jade marble. I wonder where I got it from. Pike tyke. Scrambled egg rolls. I'll have to go hunting later. And I can get rid of this hint page thing that I've had sitting on my desk for the past 2 weeks. Okay, back to the fairground to grab that other dose of ambition. Then to Hamlin to drop it off. Yeah. Not too much work at all.
What the heck did you just do? Feel all calm? Maybe I'm trying a bit too hard there.
Maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. Have I fought any regular enemies at all today? Or has it just been the 2 boss fights? Not being such a sourpuss. There they are, I can see them clear as day. My goals, my ideals, my dreams. This is no time for idle chitter chatter. It's full steam ahead for my research. Just well to see you with all your dreams back, sir. I do believe you've come to my aid once again. No words to express my gratitude. But I do have this. I trust it will be to your liking. You know, I need to decide who to give that spell to. And it should probably be you. You have an absurdly high amount of magic power. I mean, who cares if it's just a small amount of health? It feels everyone wish you had another trick slot. And you this. Much rather have you have a more powerful healing spell. Someone else can have extra warring power. Anyone else can even equip these things. You don't have wind spells. You don't have wind spells. You don't have wind. Doesn't matter. Alright, got stuff to do in you. And it's probably gonna be time to call it after I do what I need to do here. Oh, so sweet, so fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. Oh, making me blush, yes. Fluffy, 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 almost too fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. I'm thinking so also, yes? Oh, he is, huh? He's real cute. Yes, he is, he is. I love my fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. There's being no other for me. Jeepers, look at the locket. I guess she really does have a lot of love for her friend, huh? Looks like it, Hey, would you let us have a little love you feel for your fluffy friend? Yes, yes, yes. I am worrying that I love him too much. Please, you must take some. Thanks, just hold still for one moment. Whoop. Oh, it's feeling very strange. What will you use my love? We're going to use it to help people who don't have enough love themselves. Truly? Will they also be becoming lovers of my fluffy, fluffy, fluffy? Gee, I don't know. I mean, sure they will. And my, this is the real item. This is being really snazzy swimsuit. Just the kind you want, ma'am. Please, it's yours. Hang on a sec. You ain't gonna put the thing on and try going for a swim around here, are you? It's not possible to be swimming nearby these parts, silly fairy. Well, I know that, don't I? It was a joke, man. A flippin' joke. Humorful. But now that you have brought my dream to me, I would like to one day try it in the sea. Perhaps I'll visit Castaway Cove for holidays. Gee, that's a great idea. You'll love it, ma'am, I promise. Thank you, boy. Here, this is to show my debt to you. Lots of yummy treats. Yeah, I don't have your stuff yet. Bothersome, I must work. I have not the time to worry about you also. What's happened to you, husband? You are behaving so coldly. Something the matter, ma'am? Beautiful boy child is having a fever, so I'm thinking to go to the doctor. But my husband is saying that this is no fever at all, to not be bothering people. Yes, my wife, I'm doubting this little boy will be hurting much. Very much for your vexations. Go to home with you now. Oh, who's this ever having been the man who once cared for his family so? Tiring me. Mr. Drippy, when someone changes all of a sudden, that can only mean one thing, right? That's right, Ellie boy, broken-heartedness. Ain't a single drop of love in that heart of his, not one. Family's the most important thing there is. Mr. Drippy, you have to help them. Ain't it though? Let's give him back the love he's lost, shall we? Come on, let's go and find some. I think I just saw a bug scuttle across the floor, and it wasn't a small one. Distressing. What am I? Husband, are you feeling better? Yes, I am not knowing what happened to me. Forgive me, wife. Wait, we must be taking our beautiful boy child towards the doctor with haste. Looks like he's cured, huh? Thank goodness for that. That he is. We couldn't let a family in need pass us by now, could we? Thank you, extremely. This is being only a trifle, but it may show some of my thanks. Chocolate. Plenty of merit stamps. Boy, boy, oh, where is he gone? What's the matter? It's my boy child, yes. He has suddenly disappeared. Jeepers, that's awful. Yes, it is, yes. One moment he's playing with the small people, and then you'll have me seek him, yes? Yeah. How are we gonna find him, though? Betty, thank you. He's playing with the small people, yes? I should probably give the littlies round town a grilling, then, eh? You're right. Let's ask all the children if they've seen him. Please, very much. Wishing to speak with me, boy? Yes, sir. I have something to ask you. Could you have any cold compresses? Oh, cold compress. You are knowing very well about me, yes? When your person is hurting, please. No, it's not for me. It's for someone in Perdita. His back is really hurting. Oh, I am knowing him well. We are communicating through the peddler, yes? Yes. So will you let us have a compress? Yes, of course. It was taking a little time to be making them. It's no problem, sir. I'll just wait right here. Perhaps you will be listening to my request in return, yes? Sure, what is it? Manglerfishes have been causing much trouble around the region of Yule, yes? Will you please be defeating 5 of them for me, please, very much? 5, huh? Sure, we can. They are fearing fire, yes? To defeat them with the blazing blade the peddler is selling will make them not come back soon. I have to actually use a specific weapon? Oh, I've already got it equipped. Good. Speaking of the peddler. Caramel. Yogurt. Lettuce. Just make sure I have enough food for that llama when I go back to it. Well, 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 fancy meeting you here, old sick. Jolly chilly round these parts, what? You again. You're like the proverbial bad penny you are. How'd you end up here? Oh, come on now, dear boy. There's no need to take that tone. One simply enjoys a spot of the old peregrination is all. And once one's diary's been published, the whole world will know just what's so bally-marvellous about roaming the land. The diary you keep losing every 5 minutes, you mean? Oh, come now. Let's sleeping dogs lie, shall we? I've jolly well learned my lesson. Why, look, it's just... Oh, let me see now. Bother. What's the matter? Do you really need to flip and ask? Really, I'm most dreadfully sorry. I rather seem to have mislaid it yet again. Of course you flippin' have learned your lesson indeed. Well, shall we come to the aid of the flippin' party once more, Ollie boy? Yep. Where'd you lose it this time, sir? Well, now let me see. One rather had one's breath taken away by the cold when we landed here. In fact, one was knocked spock out by it. You were? Jeepers, I'm glad you're okay. Rather what? I had the dashed stroke of luck, in fact. Some forest folk came across one's prostrate form. When I came to, I was propped against a noggin of moss in a sparkling sylvan glade. Somewhere west of here, I seem to recall. Perhaps the old diary's still there. Could have fallen out of a pocket. What? Forest glade west of Yule, huh? Alright. You're staring out the door. Excuse me, but there's a little tomtom I'm missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Eek, you say? Well, I think we all know what that means. Come on, lad, spit it out. I have nothing to spit. It's not me. He's having gone himself. Why don't you calm down a little and explain? We're having been together to the mouth of the glittering grotto to try our bravery. We are being told not to go there because the wild creature's in danger. Oh, and you think your mums and dads tell you that for their own good, is it? They say it's dangerous, it's because it's proper deadly. Sorry to you. So what happened to your friend? The voice of a beast came from within the cave and I ran home with fear. But he is having gone inside. He would not stop. He must have gotten lost somewhere inside, huh? Well, we can't have that, can we? We best go there and rescue the poor lad before he gets eaten. Okay. But that's where we're going to save. And stop for now. I don't know how. Oh, I don't need to continue. We're stopping. We'll continue again next week.